What's up? What's up, everyone? What's up, Remy? How are you doing? I just had a lot of stuff to do yesterday, so I was already gonna start the stream late yesterday, but I ended up not even having time to do a stream. Like I could have streamed for like 1 hour, but at that point, I just used the time to prep the video, which should release later today about the build. I still need to finish editing it a bit, but yeah. Alright, let's get the music on the Twitch side. There we go. I think it's ready. Bam. Let me get my sound ready. There we go. Trying to get gold to buy a Shard of Horacial. Because I've not been too lucky on the ones I've dropped. They're not the worst things ever, but they're not that great either. Like I always get ones with GA resource, with GA attack speed with a nice roll, but either the basics or the resource is just omega bad. So it's been a pain. I think I can buy like a 4J1 for like 10 bill. What's up, Remy? Yeah, sure. Ask away. Yeah. Ooh, let's go get that. We do boss first. Alright. You know, before any of those, actually. Let's actually go do a Forgotten Wisdom one. We got time for that, so. You can't get a good ram at the save your life this season. Luckily, you only need it on the only if you're playing lunging, and just for the it's a Chaos armor, so honestly, it technically should be easier. If you haven't seen, I updated the lunging yesterday. Because using the Chaos Armor is Rama as the Chaos Armor is slightly more damage. Not a lot, but it is a bit. After having a Fury and when you use that unique. What's causing you to drain Fury is the Rama Ladness, right? What you have to do is either you have Wolves of the Mountain God, the unique that makes your lunging clave, right? Either you have one with enough Fury per second, or in the meantime, you can use Vocalize Empowerment Aspect, the one that makes your shouts give you resource, and just use that to have enough resource to start lunging around. It's not ideal, but, you know, until you get a better Wolves of the Mountain God, it's good enough. Because the thing that happens is Ramaladness is always draining 10% of your resource. So if you don't have Hooves to the Mountain God that have 10 or more, you're kinda screwed. You don't need to have 10 to be fair. You can also get some resource generation. But yeah. Treasure Shard, min roll, basic skill. Unlockers. I'm trying to buy a 4J1 today. I just need to get a bit more gold. There's a couple below 10 bill, but I've not been able to buy one. So, yeah. We'll see. I'll put the proper live search in a second after we do the boss. The boss whisper. Because I would love to change to lunging. I could start changing already, to be fair, but if I'm gonna be farming, I'd rather do it on this build, you know? Oh, I actually got a lot of them. Let's go to town. Just selling everything for gold. Unique F on a Barbara helmet, the scale, turret, might, chest, Ragnarok gloves, Pengarters, gauntlets, I mean, that's the lunging. You should be playing lunging with those uniques. Yeah, no worries. Can you replace friends without? Not really, no. I mean, you technically can, but you lose damage. Hello. Hello there, little Belial.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Today we'll be firing a bunch of gold, as much as we can. I just sold all my Belial mats as well. Like, I don't, at least on Barb, I don't think it's worth to farm Belial. Like, I can farm Shards of Arasil, and I can farm Barshan for Shards of Arasil. And, what's its name? Sabres. But I don't think it's worth it. I don't think you get that much out of it.
Much thanks, friend.
You can determine 2 as Barb. I mean, you can try that, like, if you don't really have the, like, I think you have enough gear to try lunging. But if you don't want to try lunging, you can play this one. This one with just the Fierce Winds, and where is it? Oops, I misclicked. Alright, this one just to the Fierce Winds and the Deafening Chorus. I was able to get to Detroit, which is bit 40. But with lunging, it should be fine. Even if you don't have Shard of Arasil, should be fine. Yeah, especially if you're playing lunging with the Earthquakes, you should be fine. Don't have Chaos? Yeah, that's fine. You could get there without Chaos. You will need Chaos to start farming T4, but up to T3 you can get without Chaos. How many more mats do we have? We do a couple more. We do one. We go back to town once. We come back. We kill a couple more, and then we go do the hordes. I'm actually not sure what is better to farm. Like if you have boss mats, it might be worth just farming on bosses to try and get Belial while selling the uniques. It might be better than hordes. Maybe. But like just selling the uniques, you get what? Like almost 5 billion on selling a full stack of uniques. A full inventory of uniques. Depending if you get a lot of weapons or not, I guess. And Belial mats go for 50. Got 2 more summons. I think we can open 2 more, right? Yeah. Alright. 1 more kill. This one, like, you don't have, like, you just kill them back to back. Just kill them back to back. You don't have time for almost anything on this one. Belial, right at the end when I cannot pick anything else up. Prep. I'll just let everything be collected. Betrayer's Dusk. Don't mind if I do. This guy get down.
Shine on.
Damn, money. Did that get the Unix? Yeah. Okay. Let me just check some. Is this worth more than the other one? Kinda. Oh, so GA items are actually sell for a bit more. Not a lot more, but better than nothing, I guess. They sell for like 10% more. Something like that. A bit more, actually. Maybe like 15. Somewhere in there. Somewhere between 10 and 15. At least that's what it looks like. Elish, sure. The patch is only out tomorrow, right? So it's not worth to go for Soul Spires. There's a 8-seated pits where max roll, link points to your build max roll. As you strap it, I haven't seen you play it. Yeah, I'm still missing some. Okay, I missed that thing there. I'm still missing some stuff to play it. I'm trying to get some gold by what's it called? Charles Russell today. To see if I can swap into it soon TM. I got everything else ready to play the build, I just don't have a decent shard of Brasil. So I'm just saving up to buy a 4J1, because at that point, might as well. Like, I even already have, like, the weapon tempered with lunging. I'm just missing the shard. I also mostly just specialize mostly on Whirlwind as well. So I always start playing it if I can. And the Devils is just better for farming. We also will be pushing... I'll try to get a 120 clear on lunging, and then I'm also going to be pushing with a Whirlwind. Ooh. Because Whirlwind will be able to clear 110. I'm gonna see how far it can go. Fiends for sure. Oh yeah, I was supposed to get a proper live search for the shard. Oopsie. I won't be able to do either. Ooh, Colossal Fins, huge. Before we start that, let me look at the live search. Let me see if I got any answers. Nope. Lockers. No one wants to sell. No one wants to sell it. What can you do? Let me put the live search on. I'm not even gonna put my price. I'll just check whatever. I think we are like the only ones that are using shard this season, right? Like as our strongest build kind of deal. Well, it's kind of weird. Ooh, alright. Lovely. This is looking like it's gonna be a great run. We're not ending that one up top. Not happening. Nope. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. It does kind of suck, all of these choices. But even then, do we take Chaos Wave? It's probably not too bad. Yeah, sure. Oh, we got the defense? Okay, that's good, actually. We do have at least the 1+2 to other defense, so... maybe +4, actually. So that's great. I would prefer to have gotten a good choice. Actually, wait, what? Are they getting converted into elite? They shouldn't, but if they are, I'm not complaining. Right, not bad. Come on, dude. 2 Omega bad choices in a row. At least last one we had the Chaos Wave to save our butt, but... what can you do? I think we had a Soul Spire that bugged here. I saw like the animation for Soul Spire, but nothing came out. Yeah, there's a Soul Spire here. See, it's just not showing. Like, I have the count there for the Soul Spire. It was just not showing. Wait, what? Alright. The invisible Soul Spire. Awesome. Okay, this... what the hell was this wave? We just didn't get any enemies. Okay. That last wave was omega tragic. Probably got 2 more events, hopefully. I can't get there. Can't finish it anyway. Whatever. Yeah. Alright, that was tragic. That was a tragic end to that run. That run was started so good. But like the last 4 choices were just bad after bad. Alright. With a bunch of soul spires as well. Which is even worse. No. Dude. Kind of cruel joke is this? I can't finish the other event if it spawns. Oh well. 1700, but could have been much better. I'll take it, I suppose. Alright.
You will find only your
Oh yeah, I wanted to try and see if I could get some aspects from this. I've been told that this could be worth it. I'm skeptical about it, but... Did we get good aspects? Nah, I've been lied to. It's not worth it. It's a good... not really. I was gonna say it was a good sword, but it isn't. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna take the flat out gold. Tomorrow we're gonna get the event, and every chaos box is super likely to have That's actually a good polearm. I don't care about polearms, I don't think, so like I have this ready for the I have this ready for lunging, right? So I just gotta get the sharp Rasil. Oh, let's go do some beastie nice. Oh yeah, I did need to get the GA resource grandfather. That's probably the easiest part, not gonna lie. I got a bunch of sparks, I can just craft a bunch of it. I don't think the rune... I got, like, the only missing the legendary runes, and even those I don't think are expensive for grandfather. The expensive ones are Ohm, Nagu and Bak, I believe, are the most expensive runes. I forgot I could just, you know, kill it with inventory open. No reason not to. Not like I'm gonna need to dodge anything. Just dies. Alright. I think we can do 2 more resets, right? Think so. Sell all of this.
There's power in return soon.
We need to get to 10 build today, the very least. Not too far away. I've honestly not been Omega lucky with like aspect drops either.
You think you've won? This is just the beginning.
Like the ones I get maxed out are the ones that no one cares about. I do have some for my throw, but I don't think those will sell until tomorrow. Bon. Right. One more rotation to go. The cool thing with certain bosses are just better for gold farming. Because they actually drop they drop 200 weapons, right? 200 weapons, look at this. It's a lot of gold. If you get 1 GA, boom, 400. Armor is not that big, but yeah.
Return soon.
Zol Rune, that's the one we need for Grandfather. Okay. 3 Mauler kills, this one included. Like, basically nice on Barb is really nice for gold farming because you can drop both Hellhammer and the axe. I'm forgetting the name now. We'll drop one in a second. Chaos inning. Oh, we get Banished Lord. Ugh. Unlockers. How much are you worth? Is it? Should I sell it? Okay, I shouldn't open more. We didn't actually get the other weapon. Oh well. Should I just sell this? It's not like it gives you a lot of warp anyway. And how are you doing? I was using Earthquake Bar from Snail, but really inclined to switch to your shotgun. How does shotgun in pit pushing? It's not the best in pit pushing. But, yeah. Like, currently, I've done 105 with the Whirlwind variant, not even on the pit pushing variant. So the pit pushing variant is clearing 110-ish. If you've really maxed everything out. Earthquake is probably clearing a bit more though. If I had to guess. Not necessarily a build for pit pushing. Oh, hello there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Then it's a really good spot. I'll try the shotgun. I'll start today. Nice. Alright. Mind you, it's 110, but that's like maxing everything out. That's like the top end. It's not something that, unless you have like GT gear, it's not something you're achieving. So if you want the easy 110, lunging. The thing with this build is that it's the best for like just farming. For farming it is the best. Just is one of our fastest builds. It has amazing clear. And my YouTube chat is dead. Let me refresh this. Okay. My YouTube chat is just not updating. I'm just seeing the messages on the launching so far, especially because you can't use auto shouts power, which is really cool power this season. Yep. It's you really can't on it, sadly. But yeah, my YouTube chat is not updating. I can only see what shows up on the stream. The chat is just not updating, which is weird as hell. Wait, maybe it's because live chat here? Yeah. Nope. Chat is just not updating for me on the YouTube. Weird. It normally fixes itself when I reload the page, but not this time. Huh? Well, what? Ah, it's updating. What's up, Icy? How are you doing? Huh. It was just your messages that were not showing up for some reason. Weird. Not you, Icy. But... how are we doing? Just got mana shield for my Sark. Grad. I think that's one of the strongest things on Sark right now, right? Oh wait, but it didn't get Icy message. Yeah, doing great as well. Just trying to get enough gold to get a good Shard of Rasil. By the way, do I happen to have 2 YouTube streams at the moment? Let me check that real quick. Okay, what's the other one we want to level? It's Crusher is one of them, right? Yeah. Let me check. Do I have 2 YouTube streams right now? Because like some chat is not showing up on the chat I'm checking. I do, don't I? Yeah, what? Why? That's a mega weird. Okay. If your YouTube stream is closed right now, just check the profile, my YouTube channel, because there's a stream there. I don't know why. YouTube just started 2 streams instead of 1. What the? Yeah, let me fix that. There you go. Should understand deleting. Yes. Okay. Okay. Should be fixed now. What? Yeah, that was why I was getting some chat showing up here, but not showing up on the... Why is that a thing? Alright, yeah. That was why some chats were showing up on the stream, because it was picking up the other one that I didn't start.
It is done.
Instead of this one. Oh, mega weird. Ooh, close to greatness, but not quite. Same for you. I can't bond, I can't sell, so rip. I'll try pit 40 again with my Sark. Good luck. I think it just randomly started a stream because I didn't have one planned. I don't know, it's so weird. Like, YouTube really should invest more into the... Like, the stream... like, streaming to YouTube is such... It's so weird. Like, for Twitch, it's so easy. But YouTube is just so convoluted to actually get it going. I don't know why. Like, for example, you don't have, like, a live streaming URL, right? Every time you stream, it's a different one. Why don't they just make, like, youtube.com/channel name/live stream? Right? Or youtube.com/live stream/channel name, whatever, right? Like, I don't know why that's... You always have a different URL, so, like, you can't even link people to your stream directly. On YouTube. On Twitch you can, right? On YouTube you can. What are we doing here? More of this? Maybe. Yeah, why not? More hordes. I haven't done a lot of hordes in a good while. Ooh, oh. If we were on tomorrow, right? And the patch for the Soul Spires was live, I would make a Soul Spires run. But since I did get the Colossus at the same time, I would be trolling not to take Colossus. Tomorrow, I would potentially consider it. Why is nobody not even already talking about Nightmare rewards not scaling like last season? What do you mean? What rewards are you... Sorry, what rewards are you talking about? I've mostly just been running the Nightmare Dungeons that give the XP and the Chaos Rifts. I'm not running anything else, so I legit do not know. Gold for 3 mythics this morning, 2 GA, Shack armor and all stats, salvage armor, and then up with Dimbringer. Unluck us, dude. You got to do this Distilled Fear no matter the Torment there. I've honestly not been paying attention to how much Distilled Fear we get. It used to be a 4 on Torment 4, right? Oh, we go for Burning Rain here. I think so, right? Yeah. No. Burning Rain opens up 2 choices. If I pick it, I open up 2 choices that I do not want. I've not been paying attention to that. What I did notice, I did run like one dungeon that was supposed to give gold, and the gold chest barely gave anything. Like, I think I got more gold just generally from the Nightmare Dungeon itself than from the gold chest, which is weird. But can never get any Distilled Fear. I've honestly not been paying attention, but yeah. Been doing really well with Soul Spars. They are not that bad. Kinda boring though. Yeah, they're gonna... Like, the thing is, you have to stay there, and sometimes the enemies just are not spawning on top of you. Right? And if you have a build like this one, for example, right? You're just easily killing enemies outside of the spire constantly. Without meaning to. So they're making them wider because of that, and now they're making enemies spawn on top of it instead of around you. Ooh. Ooh, ooh. Okay, great start, great start. Love that. Now I just need teaming masses and the Fiendish legions, and we're good to go. One per torment each plus chances for 1. Yeah, I think it's something like that. If it's not working like that, it's just weird champ. Enduring Lord. Bushing. Wait a second, I think we got something on the trade side. Offer 7 billion. There's one for 10 bill, but I can't afford 10 bill yet. So just gonna offer 7 and see if they reply. Enduring Lords, we don't care. Elborn. Masses. I guess we take Elborn here. Long term is probably better. They have a list of best offering choices. I do not, but I think we have on Max Roll. I believe we have an article about it. I believe we do by IC. I mean, TLDR, you want stuff with elites and lords is the best. Then masses. And then it's just kind of if you get the legendary spires offering early on, spires are decent. If not, Hellborns, right? So elite / lords up top, masses after that, and then depending if you get the legendary one for the spires or not, either spires third or Hellborn. Ooh. Enduring Lords, for example, it's just a bait. I feel like the ones worth running are Chaos Rifts and the XP1 for the buff if you're min-max and the rest don't feel worth it. Yeah, I don't think so. Maybe the material one. The material one can help if you're really running out of materials. Like Forgotten Souls, but that's about it. Yeah, the Infernal Warp ones is just kind of troll. I run one and it was not worth it at all. You're just better off running the ones with the Rift. You already get a ton of them anyway, so... Ooh, okay, we are cruising. See, this one, Finished Legions, it's a big one if you can get. Basically, Enduring Lords is the most important one. Puffing Masses and Finished Legions, in that order. Then it will always depend kind of on what you have, right? What you already have going. For example, Hellish Masses is quite decent. But if I already have Lords going, I'd rather take a +2 to the elites, the other elites, right? So. Publishing them because I have a stash tab full of chaos. Yeah, same. I need to actually get through that, but I never managed to. Massing masses. Ooh, there we go. Teaming masses. For example, teaming masses is normally... It's decent, but normally nothing that big. But for this run that I already have everything for Lords and Elites going, teaming masses is omega big. Because now masses have a 50% chance of whenever they die, spawning an elite, which will be converted to a lord and give me a bunch of ether. Or either, whatever. Ooh. It's either Hellish Masses or Exalted Hordes. I think I'm gonna take this one because the Masses spawning Alborns already kinda speeds things along as well. And, you know, if you get something extra, right, I kill them, I spawn another event right away. And it will synergize well with Puffy Masses, with any other Alborn stuff we might get, right? This run, honestly, could have been so much... Like, could have been so great. It's still gonna be a decent run, but it could have been like a 2000 plus run if you got a bit luckier. Well, you know, I'm not complaining. Still a great ass run. Ooh, those spires. Yeah, that's not happening. See, this one, if you get Hungry Spires early on, you can actually make a Spires run that can go over 1000 quite easily. We take Surging. I actually don't know if you can get both the Lords and the saying Hellborns, technically it should be a 25% chance. It's two 50-50s, right? Oh, I got the message. I'll check it after this wave. Hello there. Not another one. Alright. Summoned Hellborn. We're taking Summoned Hellborn, I think. It'll give us more than the Chaos Offering wave. Let me see, what message did I get? Can you do 8? 8. They asked if I could pay a 9, but sadly I don't have a 9 just yet. I also need some gold left to actually masterwork the item. I probably should make a video actually of the updated hordes. I don't think anyone has made one yet. So that probably... I made one back in the day. But everything is changed now, right? So I probably should. The only thing I'm not 100% sure is the Chaos Wave. When they are worth it and when they are not, right?
You will find only your...
Like in the beginning, I didn't think they were that worth it, but if you don't get Omega Unlucky, they are not that bad. Worth every time, can't get goblins if you don't count for goblin. Fair enough.
An equitable transaction.
Yeah, you do. You make some sense. No, you do make some sense there. Let's go get the... Nah, actually, let's just run... let's just run the XP one. Yeah. The XP one is timing out, so... Finally got Mephisto Fate, but the Iron Boots. Now I need a new Ugly Bastard with GA which brought CDR. RIP. I know the pain, dude. I dropped the 4GA, a 4GA Ugly Bastard, right? And I can't use it. At least not for now. Been waiting for that 6 to 8 kills damage drop that I've seen on Reddit. It's not 6 to 8, it's 12. Always 12. There's a chance that all the items you drop are Chaos Armors, which will be always 12, supposedly. Yeah, message me. Okay, I might actually get it. Mm-hmm. I think. We might, maybe? That should be fair. Let's see if I can get it. Every Do I not have back? That I did. He's one of those that goes AFK, that goes offline. Alright. Oh, running cry again. I want one with challenging shout. Damn. You can't. One of those that I need to do this to. Okay. Add gold. 8 PL. Is this that? 150 max? Yeah. Fucking offer. Let's make sure it's still here. Yeah. Charvrasil. Yep. TY. Let's make sure to save this. There we go. Got the 4J Charvrasil for all of my funds. Well. Where do you go? Where do I save you? Just put you here for now. There we go. We can start trying to go for lunging. What's up, Risk? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. What items am I farming for? I was just farming for gold to try and buy a Shard of Raphael. We were finally able to get one. So, you know. I'm gonna still farm a bit more gold today, because I need to basically remaster work every single piece on the build, right? And I still need to roll for passives on the amulet. So I still need a lot of gold for that. Probably like 2 bill more or less. Passives is normally. Which one did I get? What do you mean? I got the Sharp Raphael. For GA1. Now I'm ready. Yeah. I already have a decent... Where is it? Where did I put it? I had a decent warpath? Not a decent warpath, a decent sabre. I had a decent sabre somewhere. Where did I put it? I think I had like a warpath. Yeah, there we go, this one. It's not the best, but like I don't think like GA getting multiple GAs on this one is not that big of a deal. On the shard, it kind of is. All of these stats are really important, except the elf stats. The elf stats is not as important, but like everything else is omega important. So yeah. He lost to 3 build. No, I lost way more than that. I lost 8 build and a couple of runes for it. Not. I wish it was 2 or 3 bill. I wish it was that cheap. Ooh. Someone wants to buy something for me. Oh. Sorry. Yes, so I forgot to delete my Usk selling. I had to liquidate a bunch of my stuff. Like, I sold almost all my Usk. Not like I can make a good use of them anyway, so whatever. Let's run this one. Why do I need a chest with Giant Challenging Shout? Because I want to try to see how much DR you can actually get on it. Because theoretically, you could get 100 damage reduction on Challenging Shout. I already know you can't, because they kinda did something sneaky to it. But I still want to see how much you can get with like max Masterworks and everything. Yikes, yep. I thought the Legend build was Ram and Shard, not Sabre. I updated it yesterday or 2 days ago. Like running Rama on the Chaos. Like this is for pit pushing, by the way, not the general builds, just for pit pushing. Running Rama on the helmet is on the Chaos armor, whatever, right? Is slightly better than running it on the weapon slot. Since on the pit pushing we are running 4 abilities, 4 damaging abilities instead of 3. It's actually Sabre actually becomes slightly better. It's not that big of a difference, but it might be the difference of you finishing an extra pit or not, you know? And what else needed to be on there? I don't really care. Like, ideally strength, right? But it's kind of just mostly for, you know, kind of a meme. It's not gonna be that big of a deal anyway, so... Whenever I get it, I get it. I'm not gonna waste, like, gold masterworking it anyway right now, right? What was the first thing? Oh, ooh, okay. Ooh, okay. What thing was that? You just got the random ping. Weird. Oh, Garden, thanks for the Twitch. Is it Prime? Normal sub? Whatever. Thanks for the sub anyway. Really appreciate it. Hope you enjoy the little emotes we have. Oh, it's the 6th. It's a 6th one. Nice. Oh, it's a tier 1. Yeah, it's a normal sub. Nice. I need to see if I've unlocked the more emotes, because I think at some point you get... Is it 10 subs? You unlock like 5 more emotes, I think? or something like that, eh? Okay. Or strong because bars need to be strong. Really appreciate it. Oh, is it this? Am I a troll? Okay, we might go Spires. It's Summon Alvarn is not that great of a deal anyway. Finally managed to do it. Really appreciate it, bro. Rub. Just saw the 4GA 90% area sparing. 1.5 billion. What? Oh, a 4GA one. Oh, alright. I'm trying to sell a 4GA, what's it called? Banished Lords with like max effect. I'm trying to sell it as well. Not sure if it's gonna sell or not, but yeah, worth something for someone, I guess. Like, I don't think minions are dead. Oh, we got Colossal! Oh, we're going in. Dude, we got Steaming, we got Finished Legions and Colossal by wave 4. Wind Hungry Spire, so the Spires are gonna be omega easy to do fast as well. Ooh, we're cooking here. This is gonna be a... Do I still have boss mats? I mean, I have everything that's not Belial. Belial, I got like 9 left or something. Honestly, Belial, I think are better to sell for me. Because Belial, like, the best I can do is Varshan. And Varshan, I'm just fishing for... shards. And Sabras. And I don't think it's worth it to pay like 100 million gold every single time. I think I'm just better off just selling the mats. I'll challenge yourself. But I'll you know, keep it going, you know. You could try to make yourself immortal as well. I'll oh, what's this? Still Spire. You know what? I'm actually gonna take Anchored. Since I already have the thing that makes the Spires kinda decent, having another event pop off will actually speed things up, I think. I'll think about it. Surely I'll drop one as well soon enough. Did the enter 3 Belials, I'm hoping by the time I'm done I have 50 Belials, so you're killing all your boss mats? I need to do that eventually. I'm just, like, whenever a thing shows up, I just go and do it. I can't masterwork the chest anyway right now, so... Right now I need to prioritize getting the lunging stuff and then the whirlwind stuff ready to go. Chaos Offering, no. Not happening. Not with this one. This run is for the 2000s. Rust. I can't help but notice we're not getting Spires now that I actually have the Angry Spires. So, you know. Not like I'm complaining that they're not showing up. There we go. And bam, done. So that's the reason I took the masses that spawn them, the anchored masses, because if they actually spawn, it's just an extra event. Or I just need to complete that one. 100% damage reduction that you can drop all other things like armor, HP, and resist. It's not. I already know that's not possible to do. I just want to see how they actually went about doing it. Because technically speaking, you should be able to. But I already know they did something to make it not work. Bursting Masses or Hellborn can spawn. I think we take Bursting Masses, actually. We got Steaming and we got Anchored Masses, so it's probably better. Ooh, 2 Soul Spires on both sides. Awesome.
Quite the challenge, eh?
There we go. Like a cap, I'm not 100% sure what they... I don't think it was like cap. It's just the scaling that's weird on it. Because normally it should be +2 per rank, right? But I don't think that's exactly what's going on. They did something weird. I just want to try and test it out and eventually figure out what they did. Like even if you could get 100% damage reduction, it wouldn't be that worth it because we're already tanky enough without trying. So having 60% extra damage would be more important. Hellish Masses or Exalted Hordes? I think I'm gonna take Hellish Masses. So we got Hellish Masses, we got Steamy Masses, and we got Anchored Masses. God damn. What's up, Tuvo? How are you doing? Tunvu, yeah. Do I need Harlequins for that experiment? Yeah, kinda. But like, that's what I'm saying, right? Even if you could go immortal with the build, running Harlequins, running a chest piece without the damage thing, right? It's not really that worth it since we're already Omega tanky anyway. But again, I already know you can't go immortal. Like, I told them. Like, I didn't directly tell them, but I told, like, partners to tell them, right? Like, dude, Barbit's gonna be immortal if you don't fix this. I was the fun police, I'm sorry. Oh, Puffing Masses or Exalted? I think we go Masses here, actually. Because we got so many Masses stuff, his Masses are just gonna drop a bunch. I'm really sorry, I was the fun police. Whenever I saw that, I knew they were gonna... If they're not careful, gonna have Immortal Barbs running around. Events? Oh, is this bugged one? No. Weird. Can I get enemies, please? Dude, no enemies are spawning. What kind of scam is this? I had this bug already today. Like, things are just kinda... Enemies just kinda stop spawning the normal ones, right? Just stop sometimes. That sucks. Ruthless Lords, for sure. Hell stuck with my bar. Any chance you could take a look and say what I should change? Sure. Give me a link for... Not a link, sorry. Your Battle.net. And do let me know, like, what build you're playing. Alright. What we got here? Sort of whirlwind bar, some sort of whirlwind bar. Do you guys notice that the thing to spawn the other guy is still activated on these two? Even though they're not spawning here? Oh, there was a whisper. Lovely. Oh, money? Bonk. Let's see. Damn. Music went away. Why? A bad ping gorgers. A good sword, actually. A very decent sword. And nothing else.
What's left, you ask?
Ooh. Alright. We'll run it in a second. Oh, we're close to getting back to 1 billion. Is that hard to equip chest worthless, like not dropping good gear? It does drop good gear, but like, I need gold. And like, unless it's a really good aspect, I'm likely not selling anything out of it, you know? So I think I'm better off just taking the gold. Like, if I take the gold, it's like guaranteed 20 mil extra or something like that. So I think I'd just rather have the gold. Like, more than likely, anything that comes out of that, I'm just gonna scrap.
Quite the challenge, eh?
Like, it might be worth it. Look, like, it might be worth it, but yeah. Because, like, then if you drop something, you have to sell it to someone. The gold is just, you just get it, you know? Less work. And I don't think, even if you're making gold out of it, I don't think it's that big of a deal. That much better, even if you can. So. Have you already accepted the thing? Like, you need to accept the friend invite for me to be able to check you out. Precious or I think I'm just gonna go Precious for now. Man, no worries. Fine.
You fight Tullian.
I took Precious Spires. Why am I getting 3 of them in a row? What's this? Well, we got Angry Spire, so I know what we're going. It's a Spire run, boys. Let's go. Spire run. But we do need to get the Anchored Spires, though. I just realized I don't have the YouTube chat pulled up. Give me 1 secundo. One. Because the idea with those bars is that you just make them omega rare, but then you just force spawn them with masses, right? That's the idea. Let me pull up the YouTube chat. There we go. Treasure spires. Oh. Okay, I should take puffing masses here, alright? I should. Just because I should doesn't mean I'm gonna do it. You know? Again, now I just need to find the anchored masses and we're good to go. You know, just find that one specific thing and we're fine. Because, like, right now, spires are probably not going to spawn too much. I mean, we're getting lucky here, I think. Ooh, that was a big pull. Okay, we'll take Draining Spires for sure. +3 to the base, which you get like multiplied Omega. So instead of being +3, that's like a +15 or something like that. You pull everything in. Thank you. Oh, not quite enough. There we go. Look at that. Dude, if we get Anchored Spires, if we do get it in the next like 2 or 3 waves, we are pumping. If not, this is just gonna be a sad run. I'm posting a link here. Want to ask which neck to use on my shotgun build? You can post it. The bot will probably eat it up though. It's probably better to post it on the Discord. Oh, teaming masses. I'll take the teaming masses. Surely we're gonna get anchored masses on the next wave and I'm gonna be popping off. Not quite. Not quite. Let me finish this wave and I'll look at it. Oof. Oof. Honestly, probably should take that one. Give me a second. I mean, honestly, between those two, I would probably just go with the one you already have. Just roll the Fury on kill to something else, or the movement speed, whichever one. Simply because it does have... which one do I go here? It's probably Chaos Wave. Yeah, it's Chaos Wave. Simply because it has, like, it's a max roll versus min roll on the Dust Devil size, which is a multiplier. And it is a GA strength as well. Just roll one of those stats. Use maximum and brawl aspect drop. Rat. It's still to see one, I think. I dropped one for myself, which was, I believe, bound. Right? I can't bound, but yeah. Haven't dropped anything else. Anchored Masters, let's go. 3 waves to go. 2 waves to go, actually. Let's see how good it actually is. Maybe before none of my masters spawn spires now. Okay, come on. Aspire. Oh. Come on. There we go. Lovely. I'm actually gonna have a semi-decent run now. Because we did get Anchored Masters. But like, this is the thing with the Spires, right? The Spires, you kinda need to hit the jackpot. Which we kinda did, although we did get Anchored Spires a bit late. You kinda need to hit the jackpot for it to be decent. And that's just to be decent, right? So you're better off, like, if I've taken Puffing Masters, I would be much better off right now. Like, if we had anchored early, we could potentially have gotten over, like, 1,500. But even 1,500 is not that big of a deal, right? If you get another elite, another large run going, you will easily get over 1,500. Right? Like, buffing masses by itself almost guarantees a 1000 run. Just by itself.
You will find only your own death.
Size will cap out at 12 out of 12 masterwork because you get 50 from 200 already. Yeah. You get 50 from the 200. You get 10 from your Paragon board, and then you get 40. Because like the other one, if you go with the other one, you're gonna be missing like 15% or something at max rank, right? Yeah, close to that. Like, again, they are similar. Like, whichever one you go, the damage difference is not gonna be that big of a deal. If you prefer going with the other one, because like, again, you will be missing a lot of strength, which might make it a bit problematic to cap your armor as well. Any good aspects? I keep getting maxed out anger management, but like 2 of them actually. That's just a joke.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Boss in 19. Alright. I need to get through all these infernal hordes anyway. Just like the difference here, realistically, ooh, that okay. We're already starting with this. Like, Shark, the difference realistically, it's gonna be best case scenario, 2 counter-offensive ranks. Actually, no, because you're like 2 heavy hitter ranks. That would be best case scenario, actually. But you don't have that rolled yet, so... Anyway, it's gonna be 2 extra passive points versus a lot more strength and a bigger multiplier on the Dust Devils. That's gonna be the big difference there. Like, normally 2 passives is what, 8%? And 8% damage? The multiplier you're losing from strength and the multiplier you're losing from the size. Yes, I know it's a Tate Masterwork. At 4, sorry. I look at the base effect that they have. Like, you can try, like, on the second one, you can try gambling for a better Dust Devil size as well. You can try doing that. I would say if you can gamble for a better Dust Devil size, and you can roll the Slaying Strike to heavy hitter, then that amulet will probably be better. 0 temper left. Oh, rip. But still, if you roll it to heavy hitter, it might be slightly better. If you roll it to heavy hitter. Do you need to do something? To know, have you added me? Oh, this is not you. This is the guy. Wait, was it this you? Yeah, you need to be online for me to check you. Exalted or Fiends? Since we only have masses for now, I'll take Exalted Hordes so we get more masses. Like, the game does not know which character to pick, right? should let me check the last card you had, but nope. Since we do have buffing masses, unless there's a mass option, I would be willing to take a Chaos Wave in this like first 5 waves or so. Because this is the thing that actually you do lose offering, so maybe not. Because if you take a Chaos Wave, you don't get an offering, right? I think, look, I low-key think the Chaos Wave should just give you a random offering, right? You'd still get an offering, but just random. Oh, I would take you. But bursting masses. We're going for masses, I have to take that. You have buffing masses, I have to take that. Let me finish this wave and I'll check. I mean, you show up offline. You might have that option that you always show up offline, but like, see? Masking masses. Yes, masking masses. Don't want awkward masses. You might have the option that you always show up on, offline, no matter what. Oh, we over 1 billion gold already, let's go. I'd love to at least get 1 more billion today, so I can masterwork everything for lunging. And then I'll need to masterwork everything for whirlwind. It's hard. Like, I really want to go 3 out of 3 masterworks on it as well, right? For pit pushing. Burning Rain, Hellish Masses. Ooh, yeah. I still want Steaming Masses if I can get it, and another Bursting Masses. It works now, I'll check. Exalted Pins, Exalted Pin. I'll take Finish Legions over the Chaotic Offering. Let's see. You still show up as offline for me. Like, I don't know. That's it, right? The others one? Oh, it was... I was supposed to take Finish Legions. Rolled. Oh well. It's not bad. It's not the bad one anyway. But Finish Legions would have been slightly better, I think. Oh well. I done diddly goofed up. Yeah, but you might... you probably have an option that you always show up as offline. Probably on the BattleNet, I believe. Okay. I could take Anchored Masses, but I don't want to deal with Spires. There you go. So you're online now. Now you are online. I'll check you after this wave. Yeah, now it should work, because you did show up as online up there. Yeah. Oh, is it one of those waves that you get early and no enemies? I probably should have taken the Spire Anchored, but the Finish Legions does make events go faster as well. Spawn faster, I mean. I certainly do not want to deal with more Spires. What do we have up top? The Elite. Can I finish this one over here? Oh, it's actually already done. Oh, that's not happening down there. Alright, let's see if we finally... There we go. Inspect. View profile. Turn it down. Okay, one thing, you probably should not be running Lucian quite yet, because I doubt you can sustain Whirlwind, right? Like, without Starless, it's really hard to run Lucians on Whirlwind. If you can sustain it, keep Lucians, but if you can't, you're probably better getting something else. And really important, you need a Gorse. You need the Gorse. Chaos Unique or not. Chaos Unique or just a normal one. Just get the Gorse. Gorse it's the unique that makes Whirlwind work. Like, I'm not exaggerating in saying Gorse is one of the most busted uniques in the game. It only works for Whirlwind, but what it does for Whirlwind, it's omega busted. If the Hydra thing for Sorks didn't exist, I would say it's the most busted. Like, Gorse is just omega like buffed. You get like 15 ranks to Whirlwind, you get a bunch of crit, a bunch of attack speed, and the effect, it's just like a 100 multiplier or something. 120 actually. Assuming you can proc it every like second, which you should. Getting Gorse is gonna be your biggest thing here. That's gonna raise your damage so much. Oh, you're playing Dust Devil. Wait. Are you playing Dust Devils or are you playing Whirlwind? I thought you said you were playing Whirlwind. Oh, you're playing Dust Devils. Oh, then ignore Gorse. Gorse is not good for you then. Okay. Then yeah. Just don't run Grand Stomp, run Lunging, run a basic skill, whatever basic skill you want to run. And fix your aspects. You got one Dust Devil, you got one Fierce Winds here, another Fierce Winds, this is Dust Devil actually, that's fine. But you got this one over here, for example, right? Inevitable Fate. This is doing nothing for you. You also need a better... it's fine, I guess. It's early on for you, so that's fine. But yeah, change that aspect. Also, you don't have an overpower here. So, yes, you can create earthquakes, but you can't proc an overpower. Or you have the runes over here, actually, sorry. You can, yeah, ignore that. In that case, don't run executioners either, right? You already get earthquakes from tech, you don't need earthquakes from executioner. You should just double down on the Dust Devil's damage. And by the way, on the Tempers, if you can, try and get the Dust Devil's one. The Dust Devil Temper, or the additive damage, is super big. And if you're doing that, like this one that you have on the ring, right? Like it might be a bit too late for some of the other pieces, but it's really important. Other than that, you should be fine, I would imagine. Try to, like, on your powers, these powers here, try to run Renji Chaos for now instead of Unstable Power. It was a bit fast. Like, what, like, just change, okay, let me go back here. Change this aspect. This aspect is doing nothing for you. Yeah, putting runes on weapons will probably be better for you. For now, you might be lacking some additive damage, but the strength you get is normally better on barbs. Oh, oops. Because you already have so much additive damage, but that's not the biggest deal. Yeah. Big deal. Change this aspect. This is doing nothing for you, especially on the amulet, right? Change this aspect as well. You want to double down as much as you can on the Dust Devils. Also, Stomp doesn't really do much for you. You can keep Crown of Lucian, alright? You can keep it, but you need to use a basic instead. Lunging would be my recommendation because it's a really nice basic. Because you don't need Ground Stomp for your Earthquakes, you already get them from back deck, right? So you just run Lunging instead, you can lunge around a bit. You use Whirlwind for like 1 second until you can't cast it anymore to proc all the stacks on Lucian. And then you just use the basic to run around and just get the Belligerence. Because you're not even running Belligerence, right? No, you're just running Wallop all the way. That way you can swap, for example, on one of the two-hander, either the two-hander or on both of the one-handers. You also need more chance for Dust Devils to cast twice. You only have 22. Like, these Tempers will help you a lot, especially getting Dust Devils damage instead of crit damage, for example, right? It's a lot of damage if you can. But, yeah. Like, all of the... Like, if you... Like, check what I have on the... check what I have on that first link. Stomp produces a CDR Wrath of the Berserker. Oh, yeah, sure. But at this point, like, you get Wrath of the Berserker or you get another passive. Another passive will be better. It's not like you're getting constant Wrath of the Berserker yet, right? Fairly certain you can't do that yet, so at this point, just better off to go that way. Exalted Horde. Dude, I forgot what run I was doing. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Exalted Horde. We're doing Puffing Masses. Like, for your aspects, remember that you have access to the elements and the... Which one is the one that you stand still? I forget its name. Yes, you're not standing too still with the Whirlwind, but it's still a 13% multiplier. Ooh, another math. Lovely. These last two waves is when Puffing Master just pops off. Inner Calm, yeah, Inner Calm, that's right, Icy, thanks. Inner Calm is only a 13%, but it's better than an aspect that's giving you nothing at this point. I did get something to trade. We'll check it after this one. Is this card with Mardigard still best in slot after the changes? Yeah. For this build, at the very least, yeah. Like, you can't really use anything else. On this level 2, you really can't use anything else. Oh, we can just get Colossal Fins to finish things off, apparently. Alright, let me see what I got. What they tried to trade. What am I... Let's just go back. Alright. Also finish this off. This is gonna be a 1500 run, most likely. It's a real shame that we didn't get Teaming Masses. Teaming Masses would have made this run a good amount better, but it is what it is. The fun, this is what it sounds like. I would like not get to... I keep getting spires back to back. What is this? How many spires? Okay, I got trolled in this last run. Because we just got spires back to back to back. Like, what the hell was that? Alright. That's fine. This is what it sounds like. With two of them. Oh. Take all the other. What did they message me? Added, they say. Added. Did they? Yes, they did. Invite to party. And they want... Which one is it? It's this one, right? Yeah. Where did my music go? My music, there we go. Let me go from the trade. There you go.
Thank you.
And what we got? We got Mother's Embrace, Sedge, Mantle, Mountain Fury, Sedge. Yeah, we got the... I mean, you said you sold the decent Ariats earlier, right? Surely I can sell this one for like 50 mil. Surely. Opium. Max aspect with a GA on the cooldown. And a good roll on the resist as well. can run this after, yeah? 17 seconds, so we Gucci. Party member. Thank you. How many more bloods do I have? Do I have a lot of them? I think I ran a lot of Azirs earlier today. The run for the Red Cast Armor has been rough, but the builds have written have been fun. Hey, glad to hear that. Glad to hear you're having fun with them.
It is done.
Ooh, amulets. Surely. Gonna get a great one. Look at this. Much did they not that, but I guess. Yo, oh, it does not. Oh, it's actually a good one. Oh, there we go. Strength heavy-handed. Huge. There we go. Now we're talking. Oh, you know what? Very, very much good. There we go. All right. So. I do have one. I can sell this. And I'll use this one, of course. I'll keep it. I bought this the other day. So I can probably sell it for a bit more than I bought it, which will be great. But, I mean, I'll still try to masterwork this one first, in case I break it. Right? I'll masterwork this one today for the lunging. And then we'll masterwork this one for the whirlwind. If I break it, I have a replacement, right?
Follow the stars, friend.
Oh yeah, let me... Dude, I actually haven't gotten a good amulet in so long this season. Glad to see that. Alright, we got the XP shrine right at the beginning. Lovely. Ooh, this is... Dude, getting cursed events when you have to clear the whole floor is such a troll. Because now I'm gonna have to come back to that spot and clear all of that. Okay, there we go. Yoink. Ooh, big mace. Close. If that Geo was on the strength, we'd be talking, but unlucky. Inserting Starless raise level. Yeah. Starless is really great, especially this season, since we want to run Lucian on almost all builds we can. It's so good. Materials. I'm saving some materials stuff because people said they're having a rough time on masterworking, and since I'm gonna get some masterworking adventures soon, I thought it would be smart. There we go. Instantly to the hordes. Ooh, summoned. I think it's summoned Hellborn here. Exalted Horde should be fine as well, but I actually think they heavily nerfed the Exalted Hordes from what they were last season to what they are now. Like before, they were like 50% faster. Now they don't feel like 50% at all. Like, I barely feel the events getting faster when I pick them. Pretty good, do even with R. On the Harlequin Crest is pretty good, do even with air perdition. I mean, good for what? I mean, you'll be tankier. But you'll lose a good amount of damage. And you'll also have to get crit somewhere else. Yeah, whatever. I could have taken Burning Rain, but that's fine. Are we going for a Hellborn run? Question mark? They also need to they need to add chaos events for Hellborns as well. They don't have one for Hellborns and they don't have one for Spires, right? There's an event for the Butcher. So like not having one for Hellborns and Spires is kind of criminal, no? Apologetic aspect for these builds? Nope. If that's the one that damage over time, right? If I'm not mistaken. Hellish Masses, Teaming Masses. Normally you would take Teaming here, but since we already have Hellborn stuff, they are both great, to be fair. Normally you take Teaming over the Hellish one, but since we already have Hellborn, you know, whatever. Doubling down on them. Like, I already have the two things I need to make it work. So, why the hell not, right? They are supposedly buffing the ambush one as well. Draining Spires, Pressure Spires, or Anchored Masses. I think it's a Chaos Wave here. Fairly still certain it is. The all-in-one, please? I haven't seen the all-in-one in so long. Nope. This event is not bad, to be fair, but... once again, another event that's not based on any of the normal mechanics of here, just random mouth, right? Buffing masses. Sure. We kinda want to invest into I could have taken bursting masses if I cared more about the Hellborns. But since we're already investing into masses because of the Hellborns, might as well take the buffing. Now with buffing, we'll almost for sure be doing like 1,500 already with what we have. Spire in the corner. There we go. At least with the Hellborn spawning on top of the spires, it does make the spires slightly faster. Fiendish Legion, Soul Spires are trying Fiendish Legions for sure.
Fresh.
Ah, missed that one. God damn. Just take the goblins, I guess. We're getting all the rare ones. We're not getting things that complement the options we have, but we're getting all the legendary ones, right? I think currently we only have like one normal rarity option taken, which is the Hellborn spawn from the masses, right? I think that's it. Then I think we got like 2 rare and the rest are legendary. Oh no, we do have the Fiendish Legions as well, that's true. But Fiendish Legion is almost like a rare one, if not even legendary. The Teeming Masses, or Teeming Masses for sure. I'm actually surprised we're getting this much from a run without elites. I mean, we do have elites, but not like the big boys, right? The lords. Precious Fires, Anchored Oof. We just take the mass one, because at least it buffs the puffing. And to be fair, getting a Spire from our mass is probably not the end of the world, since our masses can also spawn other stuff, like the Hellborn or an Elite, so it will make stuff faster anyway. Is Other Goblins a good offer? Yeah. It's not the best thing ever, but it's not bad either. Like, each goblin gives you like, what, 15, 20 Ether when you kill them? It's not bad. Especially if you got a build that can catch up to them and just kill them. Why not? That's not happening, yeah? Yeah, okay. What else we got? Bursting masses for sure, for sure.
Quite the challenge.
It's just the Nether Goblin just comes up and dies easily. This will probably be our last one over here. Yep, there we go. Alright. What was that? 1,600? Close to that? Alright, good wave. That was like an amalgamation of a bunch of stuff, so I'm actually surprised it went that well.
You will fight only your
Give me my money. Ooh, chaos. I still want to get the 12 one. Like, it doesn't seem to be that Omega rare, and I just want to see it happen, you know? Ooh, Belligerence one. I think I want Wolves with J attack speed. I think I want the J attack speed if I'm not mistaken. Maybe even whatever. I think I need the two slots, two stash tabs to actually save all the Chaos Uniques I want, and that's just for like 3/4 builds ish.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Nope. Any good whispers going on that I should keep a tab on? It doesn't seem like it, so we just go here. Is Lungy Strike build good for Infernal Hearts compared to Whirlwind? To Dust Devil's Whirlwind or Pure Whirlwind? It's not better than either, but compared to this one, it's trash. Compared to Pure Whirlwind, it's worse, but not by much. Like, Barbarian farming, there's nothing better than the Dust Devil's build. Literally nothing better. Even Earthquakes is not as good. That's the only one that could potentially compete. Like, you have damage to one-shot anything, everything anyway, and you have so much more clear. So much more clear. Yeah, lunging is best for push, but... like, general play with lunging, assuming you're not using the double basic thing, right? You can use double basic, but not the chaotic cooldowns thing. It's still a decent farming build for Barbarian, but like, nothing beats Death Devils or Earthquakes. Assuming they have damage to one-shot stuff on T4, like, there's nothing beating them. Ooh, okay. We got everything for the other Finns, now just the Colossal one, the Colossal aspect. No more event. Damn. Alright. Angry Spires or Puffing Masses? Damn, alright. We're taking Puffing Masses for sure. Already have the Teaming Masses, which is great, so... I would still love to get the Colossal though. Ooh, I'll take the Finns.
You still believe in victory?
I really like this as the potential to be a 2000 plus run. If we get the Colossal Fins in the next, like, one or two waves. Even if you don't, it's still gonna be a really strong run. So... you got the Goblin wave? Nice. Or just the Goblin rare one, I guess, yeah. Like, the Goblin option, like, assuming you don't have, like, a really strong option, it's very good. If you have a strong option for the strat you're going for... Ooh, we got Colossal Fins, let's go. This is a 2000 strat, unless everything else from now on is just kinda crap. But yeah, the Goblin one, unless you have something that's really great for the strat you're already running, it's a really great option. It gives you a bunch of ether, it speeds up event progression because you have an additional strong enemy to kill, which gives you a lot of progression, right? Very decent. One thing I'm surprised. I'm surprised they didn't buff Elborns a bit. Right, the Elish Masters Exalted. No. Ooh, this is a hard one. I think it's the Fiend. Oh, this is a hard one. For now, it's Fiend. The thing with the mass one is that it does increase the puffing masses, and it would make like maybe get 1 or 2 extra events per run, but like it's that versus 6 extra Ether every time you kill a Ether Elite, right? So if I get another +2 and then I get offered that thing again, I will take it, but ooh, nice. Ooh, let's go. All right. I think we are still on track for 2000 plus, unless we get really unlucky with like a bunch of spires spawning. We are good to go. And like, it's not even bad if Spire spawns, just bad if you can complete it fast, right? I don't really care if it spawns, but... Oh no, why did I talk about spires? At least we're being able to finish them somewhat fast. Okay, that thing is gonna complete, surely. Wait, is there an event here? No, it's just bug. Okay. Rising. Beam. You can try asking on the Sanctuary Discord battle. They have a channel for carries and stuff there. Some people are just running like pits all day and they don't mind taking other people along. Well, sure. Not the best. We might not be hitting the 2000, but Spirits is not bad. We're gonna get a great amount of Ether on this run. Can we get a pull? Thank you. I guess it will depend on the spawns we get. You can just, like, even those spires, you can just kind of ignore them for a bit, and they'll still pull enemies in. As long as they leave an earthquake behind to spawn the stables. Right? Eventually they'll pull enemies in, and the stables will kill them. Can I spawn it in time? Can I kill it? Yes, I can. Nice. Hellish masses, that's fine, are bursting. Ooh, this is a hard one, because if I take bursting, I just get like 30 ether just from the start, and I can spawn some elites there, or I can take masses, and... no, I think it's bursting here. Like, Ellie should guarantee potentially me, like, 1 or 2 extra spawns. But masses are already that, right? And I would love, like, between all the events, I would love to get masses. Okay, let the things get pulled in. They died. Lovely. We might still be on track. Maybe.
Quite the challenge, eh?
If we can get to more events, I don't think it's happening though. Yeah. We got close to 2000, but it's not happening. Damn. Alright. Close. Very damn close. I mean, overall, we're gonna get 2000, because whenever we kill the guy, we're gonna get like 64, right? So... very good run. At the end there, we didn't get the best options, but still fine.
You will find only your own death.
Ooh, 2 of them. I've been getting quite lucky with I keep getting 2 of them. Yeah, how much? 31. How much do we get for all of this? Ooh, we got like 52. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Money. Many monies, many monies. We got Pingorjo's a bad one, and Battle Trance. Alright, we can save this Battle Trance. What about you? Nope. Battle Trance, I think I already have one like that, but I'll need to filter. Like, I need to actually get another stash with the Chaos Uniques and start filtering them. Ooh, we can kill a bunch of you. Okay. We can kill a bunch of Andariel. We got a bunch of mats for her. And I kill like 15 or so. I think it's actually 14. It ends up being, but... Yeah. I kind of want to get a decent Azurath with lucky hit, because I might have an idea of some funny lucky hit shenanigans we can get up to later this season. I still like lucky hit is kind of hard to build to because it's kind of hard to calculate all the stuff, but I have some ideas.
Follow the stars.
Like, I'm fairly certain it will clear 100, but like, that's not that high up a bar this season, right? So, I'll see. Azure Rat, Pen Shot Rogue can still clear 80 plus fast. That's nice. I need to see if it's even worth it anymore. Because like the thing is, you're gonna have to run Rage of Varga. That being said, with Rage of Varga having a better proc, it's still kind of good because you'll be able to proc. You'll be able to reduce the cooldown on the Ancients a lot more potentially, right? Yeah. I don't think one is worth saving. Yeah, not really. Really bad basic attack speed. Nazarath, Pet Bard, kinda. Like it's the thing is, it's not just the ancient proccing like a hit. It's the ancient. It's potentially Whirlwind. It's the wolves as well, right? The Sarun, which will potentially run as well. It's a bunch of things proccing like a hit.
The finest cuts and clarity. What suits you?
Sure.
Follow the stars, friend. It is done.
We got here rings, I guess. Only 4. Lucky.
Shine on, my friend.
Actually not getting baby Belials, right? Potentially getting slightly unluckers here. Ooh, nice. It's just that to say I was not getting one.
That easy. This is just the beginning.
Ooh, 3 Usks. Let's go. That's 150 mil right there. Ooh, that was fast. Damn.
Come, traveler. The stars of sanctuary await.
Alright. Back to hordes with me. Actually... Oh. It's a free whisper, might as well. I'll have to eventually do all of this. Eventually. Yeah. It's always... a future always problem, you know? Not the today's alloy. Actually, could we go do some of them just to... We might just... Actually, yeah. I think I'm gonna do a couple of dungeons just to swap things up a bit. So I'm not running just forwards all day. Oop, I left a thing behind, that's fine, whatever. I think actually gonna meet it. Yeah, we're gonna find it again. Oh, what? I did not click on the Paragon. Yo. Oh, convenient. The other one is just done here as well. Have any other stuff here? Nope. Okay. Ooh. Yes. I should check the chest to see if I have any with the whispers there as well. Ooh. Roll back. Oh, I was gonna say bonk, but I guess not. There you go. Any good aspects? No. Yeah. Unlockers. We do have one here. Awesome. I'm still not gonna sell legendaries because I don't want to run out of resources. Like legendaries, since they don't sell for as much as uniques, I'm just scrapping them. Ooh. Bigo, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time over here. That was, I think, wait, do I have to run back here? Actually, yank. Or that I do. Vision events would fix that though, I think. I mean, I personally am not running out of resources. But, Yoink. You do Legion events and sell legendaries? Yeah. fine. Like, I have way too much resources. But since I know I'm gonna be trying to triple masterwork a bunch of gear, I'll know I'll run out of resources potentially if I'm selling everything, you know? Please tell me I'll get teleport, I'll not have to go... Oh, I'm gonna have to go back there, huh? No lockers. Oh, did you get the teleport? Except for one... What kind of trolling is this? Did you get the teleport except for this one guy? Troll behavior. Massive troll behavior. How much obels do we have? I do need to spend all my obels in a second, actually. Over the side. I'm gonna have to teleport to town, huh? You just clear everything for now until the Infernal Warp thing runs out. Ooh, we got a potential sale right now. Lovely. Not to be ungrateful, but could the thing just run out, please? And I want to go to town. Okay, I think it already did, so I just didn't notice the drop, potentially. Oh well. Chaos Wave of Goblins 500 will be a nice run. Yeah, nice. Like, if you're playing with a group, you can get like 2,000, 3,000 out of that wave. It's insane. You don't need to be playing in the group for that. But... Okay. I'm not even gonna dignify this with anything. I'm just good. A guy just sent me such an insulting offer for an item that I literally just blocked them on the site.
What's still got some good in it?
It is done.
Like, it's okay to try and get an item a bit cheaper, but another thing is literally trying to rip someone off. Like, come on.
I forge more than for. Use it well.
Yeah, that guy will die soon enough. Yeah, nice. Okay. How much left? 29. I'll use it when I'm closer to running out of the XP buff. For now, we're good. Let me drop. Nice. Well, the one thing I'm surprised is that I don't get more aspects, like more max aspect, right? I still don't have max aspect for the Fierce Wind. I still don't. Which is, like, surprising as hell. How do I not have a max aspect for that yet? I've dropped so many... oh yeah, I got the buff. I should stay here for a bit. There we go, it's finished. I have so many, like, maxed out... not maxed out. I've gotten so many GAs, items with Fierce Winds. And when you drop GA, they always drop on the top end of the aspect. So it's like a 1 in 6, because it's either 20 to 25. I'm not even sure if 20 is included. So it's like either 20 to 25 or 21 to 25. Either 1 in 6 or 1 in 6 or 1 in 5. I still haven't gotten it. Somehow. Goodness is the Oh, wait, what? You too as well? Yeah. I don't know. Just unlucky. I don't know why I had the idea that I had already went to this side. Apparently not. Clearly not, right? Does that run? No, it's just a number. The earthquakes and adaptability. I think I got those. I think I already got those, but like only one of them. Which again, by the amount of time I played already this season, the amount of legendaries I've dropped, I should have gotten a lot more.
We will be unstoppable.
Yo. Oh, I forgot to spend my obols. I need to do it on the next time I go to the town. Ooh, 2J amulet. Surely it's good. Surely. Didn't even get G on the string. At least that could have been worth something. Money. Let's go to town since I do need to spend my obols.
Magic, steel. I've seen all manner of
Ba, 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 ba. Where's the... yeah, here we go. What do I spend on actually here? If I want to go for the big bucks, I spend on amulet. But there is a point to be made on just spending it on maces. And just selling small items instead. Sure.
Not a bad pull, that.
Because then we're also gambling for aspects, right? Not only are we gambling for like GA strength on the mace, we're also gambling for aspects. We didn't get either here, but you know, could have gotten them. Just didn't. Ooh, another point. Where does that one go? I actually don't know where I'd want to spend my next point. There's not a lot of good choices here. The challenger's already up. Undaunted. Do I have any more willpower? We got nope. Awkward. I guess I guess. But after this bleed nodes, we're just getting strength. That's it. Oh no, actually, wait a second. We'll have a berserking damage thing there. Awesome. Okay. Let's get the XP Shrine here and get the Whisper done.
couldn't have made it without you.
Actually, how much of the site do I have at this point? Damn. Almost capping out another site. You know what? I think I'm gonna be running the things that give runes. The what they're called again? The tributes. Yeah, I have a bunch of them, and they are kind of worth running right now to try and get gold. Because like you can sell basically any rune for like 20 mil or something like that, 15, 20, even if they are blue rune. And you get like 6 or 8 of them at the end of the tribute. I thought I still had a thing left. For a second I thought I didn't get the tempers there. Not gonna run that. Not the temper, sorry, the buff. That's what I meant. Time? Yeah, I think so. Do I think it's not worth keeping the Death Devils build? I'm gonna keep the Death Devils build. I'll still use the Death Devils to farm everything. I'm just gonna be playing lunging. Trying to get a decent push on lunging. Just because. Like, I'm covering the build, I should at least play it a bit, right? Just stay myself one. Nice, yeah. I really think they're really nice to, like, if you really need gold and you don't mind trading, getting those runes, selling them, you can even get, like, somewhat big jackpots if you get, like, Ohm, back, and all of those that are worth something, right? So I need to go back there. Oh, I have a lot of rep to actually deliver. There's nothing down here, right? Yeah. What's even here, I do not know. It's just a waste of time. That's all good, but I still need to... Oh, there's... Oh, that's the treasure room, actually. Let me go in there. Hello. Goblin. Yoink. Yeah. Nothing, it seems. Oh, we got here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Actually, I didn't check the stats of the sword. Nope, okay. Dude, getting
Use it well.
getting aspect is it's hard, huh? Kills Rift, yeah, everything else is getting scrapped, huh?
The magics await your return.
Bam. Ooh, a boss. Okay, let's go kill Zero, and then we're gonna check the reputation. We should have a couple of boxes there waiting for us. Ooh. I mean, might as well open it, right? Already here. Ooh. Yeah. Mantle with nothing. I've actually been kind of unlucky on mantles this season. Not like I care, right? But been unlucky there.
It is done.
Dungeon keys? I don't care about dungeon keys anymore. I have way too many of them.
Follow the stars, friend.
Alright, let's see how many box. I think we can convert some of the things with the warp. Could convert some of that as well. Let's see how many boxes we have. Like 10 or something? No, 4. What? Okay. I guess swords don't give that much. First of all, I don't need that. I guess swords don't give that much reputation, apparently. I thought they did. I mean, clearly not, right? I wish I could just... Oh, really? I need to go to trade, do this. Yeah, let me just actually... Slightly better. Why is that the trade? Like, why is that a seller? I'd love to at least be able to use it while in the trade menu here. Yeah, this is even not using alts, this is still kind of painful. Not like on my end or anything. Luckily I don't have to deal with that, but still, like, why don't this stack? At least make them stack. You can't buy multi... By the way, if you don't know, if you press shift when you're buying stuff, normally you can buy 5 of them at a time on Diablo. It doesn't work on here, right? And you can't stack them either, so you have to go one by one. I'm not gonna stay here or whatever. I'm just gonna do this last one, open the boxes, and I'll do this like off stream or something. I also cry. What did you get? Unlockers. Maybe next time. Go next, you know? Go next.
That will come in handy.
Okay, we're full already. No. 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 It's cooled down. I need to remember to check for multiples. That's... I'm not sure if I'm even gonna play Earthquakes this season at all, but... I'll save that, I suppose. Oh, I should check that I'm not, like, scrapping an aspect that I don't yet have.
I've got furs. Good. Father keep you.
Bro, I think I'm gonna start gambling obols on gloves just for a chance of the chaos one, because I'm getting 0. Well, that's a way to get it, I suppose. You have to scrap an aspect you don't have? Yeah. But none of those are aspects I don't have, so... Ooh, 3 per second, huge. Whatever. Not that great of a... Starless. Not Starless, Fist of Fate. Neither are you. There you go.
Father bless. Come back if you need work.
Ooh, okay. Kinda wanted to go do that as well. If you scrap the chaos, you get Infernal Warp back. Yeah, I know, but it's barely anything. I'd rather just get the gold, honestly. I need gold. I need gold more than anything, so whatever. Pretty Gaming, what's up? How you doing? Oh, you just go there. Very good, nice. Leveling Rogue, you traitor. At least you're bottom of the barrel as well, you know? I think Rogue is still slightly weaker than Barb, right? Right now? Slightly. Let me actually make this down our own base. Hello? Okay, there we go. We're trapped. What, that trap? I saw that build was doing some crazy stuff, like movement. Like, I'm fairly certain that's with, like, macros and stuff like that. But still. Like, I'm 27 and I'm already someone that's kind of on the top end of having, like, being able to click super fast. Like, and what I see on a lot of those clips is not something a 30-something adult can actually pull off. I'm sorry to say. No matter how cracked they are. Just like clicking stuff like 20 times a second or something crazy like that. I'm like, alright dude, alright, I see what you're doing. Play another verse and be a sanctuary. I'm the only one right now. More than gold. Ceramic Gnome, welcome to the stream. Thanks for the follow. I believe in your mind now. I could just go. Should just go down. Way.
Bless you, child.
Your eye. Oh, we're full. Oh, we have a chest here. Lovely. Yeah. Let's actually try to put these back in order. There we go. Oh, awkward. There we go. See that? The reason I'm taking the resource legendaries there, by the way, is because that can drop. I should be taking offensive actually to try and get aspects. But the reason I was taking those ones is because resource can only be amulets or rings, right? But since I'm more looking for aspects now, probably should just go for the offensive ones. Wait a second. Really? One guy? Ooh, I just barely I was just going, I barely completed the 4. I keep getting this boss, huh? Oh, I should not have this here. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Yeah. Again, yeah, let's go for the offensive ones. It's faster, and we can go for a potential aspects. Potential. I need to think that's my live search, right? I need to disable that.
Impressive, unfortunately.
Let me disable that right now so I don't forget. Oops, not that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Over here? Nope. I have way too many tabs open. Okay, over here. Alright, there we go. Let's stop live search. And I can actually close that tab because I'm no longer looking for shards of Raphael. Luckily, you can't brick Unix, so, yep. Just need to masterwork the ranks there and we'll be golden. Zip to the end to get a couple of runs. Profit. We did get a GA item, sadly it was not one of the weapons. Alright. The thing with getting weapons is weapons also sell for more gold than, for example, boots, right? Like I said, I don't know. Probably should just be scrapping those. Yeah. Already got the Zun. Zun sells for a good amount, right? I think so. Because people, I don't know if people use it for crafting, but almost all builds run Zun, right? The music. There we go. I'm just gonna skip to the next floor. I think we should be able to get everything. And we'll probably get the better layout than that one. Bye-bye. We'll go back for that one up top if need be. I don't think we'll need it. Surely not, right? Yeah, alright. The one thing with this is that it's quite boring though. Like doing this, the Undercity is quite boring. They probably... I don't know. Is it rewarding? Probably, but boring. Ooh. Let's go do pit then. Actually. Like that's literally the only problem with it. To an 85, it's faster. Dude, die please. Dude, the guy's just dodging every single Dust Devil there. God damn. Alright.
Quite the challenge, eh?
I actually just had an idea, right? Chaotic cooldowns is instantly resetting charge, basically, right? Has anyone tested if it's doing the same thing for Leap? Because if it is... I imagine not. If it was, people would have discovered already, right? Surely. Level this Crusher a bit. I need to get that to 21 and what else to 21? It would be a Imbiber, right? Imbiber? The one, where is it? There we go. Need to level this one as well next. Nope. I couldn't see what that shard had. What we got here? Not really great enough, I don't think.
If anything breaks, you come right back.
Dude, the crow is so far away on this one. We got tier 3. Bada bing bada boom. Amulets. Alright.
My hammer sings on your return.
What we got here? We don't have the seasonal one, which is good. The seasonal one is kind of hard to do on that side of the map, because there are barely any spawns. Need to do gifts, that's fine. Harbingers and demons. Alright. Any events going on? There's one in the up here. Okay, we can start there. I'm gonna go outside just in case it's not despawning when I go into town, right? It's just facing me. Ooh, goblin. Nice. Go back. Hopefully find another event. And I purposely go through town. I don't think it fades. I think it's still the same phasing. Oh well. Ooh, actually, maybe not. Oh, someone's already doing them. Ooh. Oh, there's one just spawned on top of me. Rip. Whoever is doing it does not have a lot of damage, which is good for us. Ah, they just finished. Alright. Oh, a little bit of XP. Never hurt anyone, right? Oh. I think I missed that one actually, because I went off a bit too early. Oh, my healing is disabled. Lovely. No. Let's go pop that. And we get to AFK for a couple of seconds, I guess. Now you can literally just lay back a bit. Just relax for a couple of seconds. You don't even have to move whenever she spawns, but you'll kill her faster if you do. So, you know. Probably want to do that. I'm actually gonna move because I'm gonna try to proc my guy so other people can benefit from it. I don't think it's gonna proc. Close to. But it's not gonna proc. Oh well. They can follow me around if they want. Oh, it did proc, but a bit too late. Come on, if I do. I'm not interested in more maidens besides the whispers, so I'll be moving on. And I think we're gonna go down there. Yeah, there's no more amulets, right? No, we're just gonna Just gonna open the sword. Wait a second. And if I do? Didn't drop anything. Whatever. Gonna drop that thing, open that and the weapon one, and we're good, Chi. There we go. Awesome. I didn't mean to do that. I got the apple. No. I got the wrong one. I got the wrong part of the music. Strength to J-War cry. Oh, this has been so great last season.
It is done.
Ooh. Nope. Yo, maxed out. A maxed out giant strides. Let's go. Unlockers. I didn't actually check your aspects. Okay. I forgot to.
An equitable transaction.
This one we do want to salvage. Might as well, you know. Maxed out giant strides. Pog. By maces. Oh. Oof. Ew, yikes. Not a single not a single GA. Alright. Look at this, 300. Oh, so much. Oh, Nanoko. Oh, there we go. Ooh, I got two of them. Which one ends first? This one. I'm sick of going lunge build with the buffs tomorrow. Why not try bleed build? What bleed build? What buffs to bleed build? There's no buffs to Barbarian at all on the next patch tomorrow. Like, buffs would imply you'd actually use anything. The only buff is to the key passive, which is still trash. You're better off not using a key passive. Like, that's how bad it is. I don't know who's balancing that. That's so bad that you'd rather not run anything than run it. Like, it's so omega bad. Yeah, they buffed that. They buffed that by 20%. It needed to be buffed at minimum to at least not be negative for you. It needed to be buffed, I'm not even joking, by 400%. And that's just not to be negative. Right now, if you equip that and meet the requirement, which means you have to take weapons off, you literally lose damage. It needed to be a 400%, and that's probably still not enough. I would go with a 500% buff. It only got to 20%. So yes, it's still bad. They were informed. I know for a fact some partners talked to them and told them, yo, this is gonna be garbage. It needs to be buffed way more. And they were afraid to buff it. No one is gonna use that. No one is using it as is. I guess just how it is. How can you determine this? Which is better, GA stats, GA good passives? It's because you get more from a GA stat than you get from passives, realistically. It's also much easier for you to get, so... $150 to 200 to 200 300? No. It's a 200 to 50 to 200 300. 250 300. It got buffed by 20%. It was already at 250. It already got buffed. Right, I can show you here. Where is that? So it's already 250. It's gonna go from 250 to 300. It's a 20%, so 20% buff. It's still garbage. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter exactly what the buff is. Doesn't matter if it's 20% or if it's 50%. Again, it needs on the magnitudes of 500%. It needs to be multiplied by 5 times for it to even consider it. And that's just for it not to be negative, right? Because then it needs to be better than Beast Cornered, which is a 100% multiplier. So instead of being 500, it needs to be 1000%. Because that's just how percentage works. It's omega bad. Like, really omega bad. What's up, Tumble? They buff it to 500? No. If they buff it to 500, it's still garbage. It needs to be buffed by 500%. AKA 5 times. If they just move it from 300 to 500, it's still garbage. At that point, by the way, at that point, there might be a bleed build that might run it. Assuming it's the damage and the bleed. A bleed build... potentially. But again, it still would not be better than Beast Cornered, than just running Beast Cornered. So, you know, why would you run it? Oh, you got more obols. Nice. Dude, I'm not gonna be selling. I can't be bothered to sell all of this. I'm just gonna scrap all of it. You know? Yeah, maxed aspect there. Huge. It needs so much, and I don't think they realize how much it actually needs for anyone to consider even using it. Because like the only thing that you could use it for would potentially be leveling, and even leveling, you don't get it for leveling, right? You need to kill the guy on Torment at the very least to get it, so you don't even have it for leveling. Like it doesn't have a singular use. It's an actual joke. Wait. Oh. Okay, it's the resource one. Alright, I'll take it.
Wouldn't have made it without you. You were the answer to my prayers.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Nope. At least we got the cool legendary part, so you know. At least the shout one is a really cool one. Dual threat is kind of meh, to be fair. Not that big of a deal. It is kind of specific to basic, which is already not something people love. People don't hate it, but it's not like Hota or Wordland, right? Which people would love to play. And like in the other one, it isn't, I think, but it's not that big of a deal either. Oh, weird. Legendary Rift, just bonus XP. Unlockers. What else we got? In more than 500%, and that overtune is okay at this point because other classes are running higher pit. I mean, yeah, but I don't think after this patch, I don't think they're gonna buff anything else anymore. So, unlockers. That's not gonna be a thing. And honestly, the concept of the concept itself is a problem already. Like the whole concept of the thing is just bad. Because okay, what's an archetype that's really that we haven't played a lot around with on Barbarian? Weapon swap, right? We have this whole weapon swap thing, we barely ever use it, if ever. Why are you making a power that literally makes you unequip all the other weapons? Right? Not only that, like removing gear, generally, unless it's done in a proper way, it doesn't feel good. Like, it would feel nice that you don't have to masterwork as many pieces of gear, but that's a whole different issue, right? Yeah. Well, rather did some buff to the whole class and still take lower pits on the leaderboards. Yeah. What I'm saying is that they are not, since they already done the buff, it's really unlikely that they are gonna do another buff wave, right? They did this one, it's unlikely they will do another one. Not impossible, but What, like, lately there's just been releasing the game, they do one or two patch. Like, in the first 2 weeks, which are, we getting into the second week now, right? Already at the second week, I think, right? And then they don't really touch the game anymore. Unless something really broken shows up, right? So that's why I'm saying they will probably not touch anything. That power should just not have made it past PTR. Like that's... They just should have scrapped and tried something else. Rogue will pass Barb on the leaderboard soon. We'll see. I still haven't seen people play Mighty Throw. I would be surprised if Mighty Throw is not gonna be the highest player. I would be surprised. For Barb. Oh, I should be clicking... Oh. I have not been looking for chests at all. Whoops. Where's even the... Okay, it's over there. This dungeon is awful to look for chests, low-key though. We got one here. Yeah, I'm not going all the way back there. Not gonna happen. Whatever ones I find here, it's just what's gonna be. Oh, run. They're doing very well, yeah. We're just questioning if Rogue is gonna surpass Barb or not on the pit pushing. The 12-second throw Barb, yeah. It was already clearing 120 last season. Right? I'm not... Yeah, it was already close to clearing 120 last season. Like, the only nerf it got was to the aspect. But it gained a bunch of Chaos Armors, right? Like any other build, any other build did, so... I'll be surprised if we don't see it clear like 125s or something like that.
It is done.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Actually, unless something broke, because Mighty Throw is quite finicky now that I think about it, right? Mighty Throw can be quite finicky. So maybe something broke. I don't know. Damn, what the hell? All the things are over here. Could almost not complete this dungeon and get most of the value already. Crazy. You know what? Low-key, I think I'm craving a little pizza today. Might order some pizza today. Kinda craving it. Haven't had it in a while. Also kinda still need to finish editing the video. So that would save me some time. Maybe, you know, maybe not a bad idea. Maybe. Maybe not such a bad idea. I'm gonna have to come back. At least we can't get the bugged enemies with the event there, because they all just keep pulling any enemy in the dungeon. So at least that, you know? Positives. Over there, we should pull all the enemies. There we go. I'll finish this event. It's 5 seconds anyway. Much appreciated. Bam bam. I'm not gonna save that Forgotten Wisdom. Forgotten Wisdom, I save every single one. That's not a Nahantu dungeon. Nahantus I just run if they are the Chaos Rift ones. If they're not, I don't bother at all. Doesn't... I just don't think they are worth my time, you know? I got disconnected from my own chat. But I don't think the stream went down, so what give? I got reconnected already, though. Yeah. I don't know how that happens, like I get disconnected from the chat, but... I don't, like, the stream is fine. Oh no, there's an enemy outside there. Oh no, 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 no. Let's see if we can... Awkward. Let me see if I can proc a crest event here. Nope. This might be a go next kind of angle. I don't think I can hit it. It's way too outside of the map. Can't even see it. Where the hell? Could it be like inside this rock or something? Alright. It's a go next kind of angle, I guess. What can you do? I have to go out. Wow. Yikes. I don't think they had any fixes on the patch notes for that either, right? Just gonna have to kind of deal with it. Oh, I forgot to deliver, huh? One build I haven't seen anyone try to make. It's like a build around the Raging Chaos. Like you 100% need to run it. By the way, this is one of the weirdest things, right? The Raging Chaos, which is about chaotic bursts, works better with Beast Cornered than it works with the chaotic bursts unique perk, right? Because you need to not be healthy, so you need to be below 85 HP, but like you can't really do that any other way besides either having no will and just getting down to that HP, or Beast Cornered. So, yeah, weird. I mean, what does it realistically give anyway? It gives you what at max? It's a 200% damage increase. You don't care about the critical strike chance. You can easily cap crit chance. So, yeah. The effect is not even that great, so... meh. You know, me. Hello, what's up? I might be able to do that, something with that. I might have missed one. Okay, I haven't. Good. This bar is the same as Garand League of Legends, spin and win. Yeah. It's a chill play style as well, like Garon. You just go to your lane and you farm stuff. And you just scale. Okay. I'll save you for now. Another. Dude, I have so many amulets with GA strength, but I don't think anyone is buying them this season. I'll probably start scrapping a bunch of them. Is anyone buying a maxed out Limitless Rage? Like, it's easy to get. I don't think anyone is buying that. I've gotten multiple. Ooh, another Chaos Wrist one.
I hope whatever's here puts up a good fight.
How's our gold going? Yeah, we don't get as much gold as if we're running the Infernal Hordes. Probably we can go back to Infernal Hordes for a bit, I suppose. Yeah, I can go back there for like a... all over again. Nope.
Killers are likely
Yeah, I am. It's over. It's not here. Live myself. Whoop. These dungeons. These dungeons are something. Yeah, like a chaotic burst build might have some merit, you know, maybe. I'll have to give it a go. To at least gauge like what strength it has, you know? No. I'm mega confused. I think we have to go that way. I think. This way? Am I correct? Yes? Boss here? Alright. Yo! A decent sword. Emerald of Ancient, yes, surely. It's that one and everything else just scrap, right? Yeah.
On your return.
Oh. I guess we can do that for the Whisper. I'm not gonna do it multiple times, but I'll do it for the Whisper for sure. Level 36 with your build on this fun and easy. In console, no need to press a lot of buttons. Thanks for the build. Hey, you're welcome. I'm glad to hear you're having fun with that. Put you in. Bada bim bada boom. Rage for GA with a good aspect. Rage. Panicar. Pink sock. Let's come online. No, we just need to go there. Alright. To the end. There we go. Just got Lucian on, but now I can't really keep a whirling down anymore. Do I need Ring of Starless Skies to counter the resource cost? Yes. What you can do is just use Whirl... Like, if you want to maximize damage, you just use Whirlwind for 1 second until you can't speed anymore. And then you just lunge for 4 seconds, and whenever you can Whirlwind again, you do it again. That's how you can maximize damage. But if you really want to play with Whirlwind, you can't use Lucians until you get Starless. Like, mainly with Whirlwind, like I'm playing right now, right? Yeah, we got a bunch of GA items, actually. None of them with a good aspect, though. Wow.
Nobody walks anymore.
Oh, God. Copy it, thanks, no worries. Let's do some hoarding. Well, I guess we do Soul Spires. Let's see if we can actually do a Soul Spire run. You're stuck on the Stall on hardcore mode, great build. Hey, glad you're not dead yet. I'm glad you're enjoying it though. Yeah, the build is Omega Tank. As long as you're not super... You know, as long as you don't try your luck by going into difficulties without your res cap and stuff like that. Like, you should never die on this build. Or if you don't try to face tank boss mechanics, right? That's probably not smart either. But, yeah. As long as you play normally, you should never die on this build. It's insanely. But yeah, on hardcore, I would, like, if you're playing the speed farming variant, I would even recommend you to just swap Fist of Fate for Shroud, right? You just run Shroud, you can literally just face tank anything that's not the one-shot mechanic. I'm not even kidding. It's insane. Ooh. I mean, we are playing Spires, so potentially. I don't recommend trying your luck, but you know, if you want to be extra safe, you don't lose that much damage by running Shroud instead of Fist of Fate. So, you know, why not? We're not getting another event. Nope. Right, what we got? King Me Masses, Exalted Fins, or Finish? I think it's Finish Legions, right? I think so. Whatever. We might invest into Masses. So we might as well take it here. I think Finish Legions is still overall better, but since we're more than likely gonna invest into Masses, can this build speed farm Pit 100? No. Hit 100 at best, we'll be running at like 5 minutes at best. We cannot speed farm 100. I don't even think launching can speed farm 100 realistically. Like it can get it to 2 minutes, sure. I'm not sure if it can clear it in like under 1 minute 30. Exalted Horde, Nether Goblins or... I think it's Chaos Offering here. I mean, Nether Goblins is decent, to be fair. Sure, we'll take the Goblins. It's decent. Nether Goblins is very decent. Chaos Wave is not bad, but... Let's be honest, if we take Chaos Wave, it's because we want to see Goblins. Here we can just almost guarantee to see them, you know? I do want to get Anchored Masses, and I do want to get make the Spires rarer, because that's also a multiplier to them. I wish Barb can speed farm Pit 100 like under 2 minutes, not this season. I mean, I don't think their plan is to allow builds to speed farm 100. It just kinda, we just got a bunch of power this season, but we'll see what they do going into the next one. Hellish Masses. I think it's still Hellish Masses over the Soul Spire in the beginning. Yeah. I think it's the... because that will just speed up, like, potentially getting another event, right?
Impressive, unfortunately.
We're not getting that great of a run, huh? We're not getting anything for the Spires, even though we got the 2 things we kinda needed for them, but... oh well. We still need the anchored masses. We need the ones that make them rarer. It's, if I get anything else, that's good. I'll just go for it. Be the elites or the puffing masses. I would still take anyway. But if I get chaos waves, I'll also start taking them. There we go, puffing masses. The run is somewhat saved. We'll probably still get like 1,200. Woof. Very much woof. Not a great run. I'll say that much. Next one surely will be good. I want the Spires to be great, but I don't even know if after the... Because, like, it's not gonna give them more drops, right? So, you know? Precious Spires. Sure, we can take it, I guess. Might as well. Don't have anything for the masses. I'll take... Do I take it for the meme? I'll take it for the meme, whatever. Chaos Wave would have been better for sure. I'll take it for the meme though. Yo, we're getting a bunch of them, even though they should be rare. I'll take it, I guess. Another one appeared. Oh. By the way, they are supposed to be extremely rare right now, but... Keep spawning them, somehow. Yo, where are you going? Ah, get pulled. Yeah, it's actually kind of big. Actually, it might... I mean, we got lucky with the amount of them that spawned, right? Because we still don't have the anchored masses, which should be the only way we could spawn. With them being this rare. We got mega lucky with the spawns, I guess. I'll take it. Anchored masses, hey, let's go! We're just talking about you. Oh, it kind of worked out, huh? I'll take it. You know, never give up. That's the lesson of today. Never give up. Still gonna be a good run, apparently. And now imagine I just get no spawns of events. That would be tragic. Just give me masses. Masses just have so many events for me. I mean, if they proc, right? But... that was an instant one. Yeah, getting elites is not ideal. Elites is the worst event for me here. Masses is the best one. Spires is the second best. They're both really good. But elites, nope. Oh, we keep getting elites. Oh no. What kind of... what is this? Why am I getting trolled? What kind of troll was that? I was just singing praises. By the way, we're going back into the right for this. Like, I was just singing praises for this run because we were going back to being good, and then they hit me with that wave. Damn. That was. Oh, tragic. Oh well. Still gonna get a good amount of gold, so, you know. Love that. Which one did we get? No. No. Did we get any good aspect? Nope. And no. Our treasure Brit is a whisper.
I forge more than horseshoes and nails. What do you need?
Buffing for sure. Okay, this is a great start. Starting with buffing, we can just double down into masses and elite. Masses are really great with elite. They also go great with Hellborns. If I get the Hellborn one again, it's kind of a shame I had both of them, right? If I get it again, I'll for sure take it, unless there's like the elite one. The elite one, it is what it is, right? That's the cool thing about masses. Once you have a mass build, a masses build can go with anything, really. While everything else kind of goes by itself, masses can like just go into anything, really. Okay, we got it. Nice. You're not happening. It to be what it to be. Oh. Damn. I think it's someone Hellborn over Angry Spire. Angry Spire is not bad, but I think it's Hellborn here. I did say I'll take the Hellborn if I could, so I'm gonna stay true to my word, you know? Either is good there, to be fair. Either is good, so... Oh! We got the trade. They're gonna have to wait a bit. Oh, okay, we just... I mean, with this amount of Soul Spires, maybe I should have taken the other one, right? We will try to make a Soul Spire run happen tomorrow. After the patch. Oh god. I should have taken the Soul Spire one, I regret it. Oh damn, that's a bunch of things that dropped there. Okay, these are not... Oh, I tried to make all of them happen, then... Ooh, these are all really good. I'm gonna go for the Hellborn. I'm already going Hellborn, I guess. Whatever. I don't think Hellborn is the right choice there, by the way, but... If we don't get the Hellish Masses, we are kinda screwed, I'm not gonna lie. If we do get the Masses, though, if we do get the Hellish Masses, we are on. I 100% should have taken the Timmy Masses there, because we do have a Masses build going. So I 100% should have taken that one. But I trust we'll get the Hellish Masses soon, TM. Not quite Hellish Masses, huh? We'll take that for the Masses. It does buff the masses, it potentially give us an extra event, which could be great. Alright, let me see what someone is trying to buy from me. I don't know why. Ooh, we got Colossal. Well, kinda sucks since we have not invested into the fins. I've avoided investing into the fins. Kind of actively. I have Team Basses, I have Finnish Legions, but... it's gonna be a great run. We have, like... We have 3 legendary things going right now. It's a shame every other option I took the worst one, but hey. You know? Can we get another event? We did get it. Ooh, okay. Not gonna get the thing, but the mass we did get. We did get Hellish masses though. Okay, I don't know how to feel about this run. I'm omega conflicted on this run. I'm not gonna lie. It has big potential. But it does have big potential. Look at this. Ruthless. It's Timmy Masses. For sure it's Timmy Masses here instead of Ruthless Lords. You'll get more elite. You also get more stuff from the Masses. I would love to take Ruthless Lords. But I have to take Timmy Masses here. I really have to. I really wish they would introduce the thing that you can like save an option, you know? When there's 2 that you want, you can save it 1 for the next round. Whenever you get like 2 really good options, you can just save 1. Like the drawback is that you only get 2 extra options on the next wave, right? So... And maybe you can only do that once or twice per run. I don't know. Music is gone. Get the music back for the Twitch side. Exalt the hordes, bursting masses for sure. Alright. Masses keep popping. We got everything that we could want from masses. Besides we don't have reforming masses. And we could get another bursting mass, to be fair, but yeah. Hey. We another event? Yes, please, fast. Not gonna happen, huh? Yeah. Wait, is it Exalted Fins or is it Fiendish Legions? I think it's Exalted Fins. Because we already have a... Yeah, at this point, I think it's Exalted Fins. Yeah, I think so. There's a point to be made about Fiendish Legions there, but... Because, again, Fiendish Legions does speed up the event, so... Yeah, potentially. I don't know, it's kind of hard. Bursting Masters for sure. Lovely. We might still get 1500 somehow. Depends on how lucky we get with the masses, but as long as we always get proc Hellborns or Fiends, we Gucci. Oh, we didn't proc anything there, unlockers. Another mask, please. Yes, spawn something? Yes, let's go. It's like if you spawn something from it, you'll get another event super fast, right? You'll get another event potentially still? Okay. Whatever. Could have been worse. Considering the Omega fuck fast this run started as, honestly, kind of wrapped up nicely. It did wrap up nicely. I'll give it that much. Oh wow, kind of forgot the... Ooh, that's two of them. Money. We got Sabre, bad one, and I couldn't see what the other one was. Soon. Ring of Rabnus. Nope. Crap, and any good whisper? Not world boss in 30 minutes, alright. Ooh, we're gonna get 267 Paragon today. Awesome. At this point, we're just mostly getting strength, but hey. We still think... I think we still have like 3 points we can use for damage to bleeding. Yo, Puffy Masses. Let's go. Hopefully I get Bursting Masses on the next one.
Quite the challenge.
Oh. Sure. Alright. This might already be a 2000 plus run. Now we just need to double down into masses and fins. Mostly fins, but you know, masses as well to spawn fins. So we're looking for Fiendish Legions and what's the mass one? Forget it. Teaming masses, yes. We're looking for those two specifically. And then just anything for elite or masses, really. Again, we'll probably prioritize the elites, but yeah. Alright, we got it. Anchored Masses. Okay, Chaotic Offering is nice, don't get me wrong. But, damn. We got 3 legendary perks right off the bat. Wow. I could have taken Anchored Masses, don't get me wrong. And you could make a point for it being better. But the Hellborns will, you know, help us speed things up, so Anchored Masses could be a pain in the ass as well, so This is a very interesting start of a run, I'm not gonna lie, this is amazing. As long as we don't get super unlucky, this is gonna likely be a 2000 plus. Teaming Masses, awesome. Probably one of the best things we could have gotten. If not the best. I think I would have taken this one over the Fiendish Legions. Fairly certain, so yeah. We're looking for the +5 to the Lords. Anything for Legion. And Bursting Masses I would also love now. Reforming Masses would not be bad as well. And Exalted Elites, obviously. If I don't have any of those options, if I could get the Legendary for the Soul Spires, you know, I'm not already asking too much. I got the Legendary for every other mechanic, but you know. Why not? I don't lose anything for asking, you know? No, China. Fiendish Legions. Ooh, that or I think it's Ooh, this is hard. I actually don't know which one is better. They are both really good right now, like amazingly good. Ooh. I think I'm gonna take Bursting Masses for... Simply because Bursting Masses I could get again. Fiendish Legions I will never get again. So, by taking the Bursting Masses, I just keep the pool of good stuff I could get, good options I could get, open, right? Like, there's a higher likelihood that I'll get something good on the next choices. Oh, there's another one here. I didn't actually get an event done there, right? No. Alright. Let's see. Bushing Alborn is fine. Yeah, we'll take on Bushing Alborn. I'm not taking Chaos Waves ever, I don't think. Even if I don't have a decent choice, I still don't think I'm taking Chaos Waves. I mean, this one does buff the Hellborns I already have anyway. And it spawns more stuff that can make the event spawn faster, so why the hell not, you know?
Impressive. Unfortunately.
It's not gonna spawn, I don't think. Ruthless Lords. Hellish Masses is great. I think it's Ruthless Lords here. Hellish Masses is great. I would love to get it on the next wave for sure, but... I think this one is just... We don't yet have anything increasing their base amount, so we just have to. The thing with Hellish Masses is that, again, we already have a good amount of stuff for Hellborn anyway, but it would make the event spawns a bit faster. But I think just the amount we get from Heather, amount of extra Heather we get, just better. A really hard choice there, but... We're kind of just a jack of all trades on this one, except Soul Spires. We're not the jack of Soul Spires. But hey. Can't be good at everything, right? The fact that we don't even see the lords is kind of crazy. Exalted Fins, yep. Alright. Remember, the buffing masses are scaling. Every single round. Every single round they are scaling. Okay, we finished it. Okay. Elish Masses, massing. Ooh. Why you gotta make? Oh, we gotta. Why you gotta do me like this? I think it's finished Legions. I think it's finished Legions here. Oh, this is hard. I think it's finished Legions. Our elites just have so much already going for them. It has to be in finished Legions. The mass stuff would be great, but just getting 1 or 2 extra elites per run, like, it's already massive. I mean, ideally no Soul Spires, but hey. We actually didn't get a single one spawning, I don't think, which makes me regret my choice, I guess. A bit, just a smidge. Elish Mass as well, we got it anyway, so... There we go. To see what the Hellish Masses are doing, whenever I get the mass, it's there's a very high likelihood I'll just proc next event right away. Can we proc another event? Oh, we're just under 2k. No. Unlockers. Just under 2k. Still a great run. Just under. I don't think we got super lucky with the Fiendish Legions, sadly. I don't think I saw a single spawn from Fiendish Legions. That does suck. Could have gotten 2k solo. With no Goblin Wave. Oh well, still a great, like an amazing run. Big money. Badge. Badge. Okay. Anything good here? Nope. Right. Got a bunch of gold still. I'll see if I can get through all the masterworks. I still need to edit the video and publish the video today. I'll see if I can get through all the masterworks off stream, so we're not sitting here for like 2 hours just masterworking every single piece of gear. Because I'm gonna try to get the triple masterworks, right? So that will take a long time. Then we can just push tomorrow on stream if I can manage that. And then I need to get more gold to masterwork the to masterwork Whirlwind. Massing masses, I think. All right. I really think they need to make massing masses like a 50%. Because I would not take it over any of the normal mass options, right? I would not take it ever over any of those. Even at 50%, well, at least it would be slightly better, you know? We're not getting any more events, nope. Bushing, Hellborn, Fiendish Legions, or Spire. You know what? I'll give the Spire run a shot again. Fiendish Legions again is great. It's a great one if you don't get Omega Unlucky like I got last round. The Soul Spire one will make our run much smoother though, so there's that. So there's some benefit there. And it's way rarer. I could still get Fiendish Legions again. I'll likely not get that option again, so. And it does open the possibility for us to go a Spire run, potentially. We'll see. I would love to see Anchored Masses. If I see Anchored Masses, I'll be happy. Exalted Pins, Burst. I think we go Bursting. We're gonna invest a bit into Masses, because if we do get the Anchored Masses, we'll benefit a lot from that. That instantly died. Where are my Spires when I do want to get them, huh? There we go. Training Spires, steaming. These are two great options, but I'm gonna invest a bit into the Spires. All right, I have faith. I should by all means either go teaming or Elish Masses there. But I have faith, alright? Okay, we're not getting another event. So. Teamy Masses, Exalted Fins. Well, we do get the Teamy Masses back again, so I'll take that. Ooh. We'll see if Exalted Hordes can get some value here. Maybe it can. What's up, Slicer? How are you doing? Currently trying to do a Spire run that's not going so great. But hey, we're giving it a shot. Yeah, doing great as well. Just not too lucky. I mean, I can't complain. We just had a run of like 2k solo. We got like 3 legendary options on the first 3 choices. It's quite insane. So we're paying for it on this one. We spent all our RNG on that one. And we got buffing masses. I guess we didn't spend all the RNG, just some of it. We're going back to masses. I don't care. We're doing 180. We're going back to masses. Like just a full 180 here. You gonna do more hordes? No, this is likely the last one. I still need to go edit the video and have dinner. Probably gonna be some pizza. Some lovely pizza. I actually need to see if I can... I'm thinking about starting the streams a bit later, but staying a bit later as well. I'll need to see. Ooh, Elish masses? I think so, right? Here? Yeah, surely. Because I think most people... I guess it's because there's a lot of US peeps that play Diablo, right? So what's late for me, it's like what's like late for me, it's still like midday for a bunch of the US pips. Like, it's not like I'm not awake for most of it. I'm just, like, doing other stuff that I need to do. So, like, if I can move all of that a bit earlier, I could potentially just start a bit later and stream not longer, but, like, later. Okay, buffing masses, kinda low-key, high-key. Save this run. Okay, what we got? Ambush, Hellborn, Hellborn 1 spawn. I think it's ambush here. Yeah, ambush. Hello. That was a lovely surprise. Yo, on the bet I'm gonna get Dunkered masses on this last wave, on this last offering. On the bet? Dunkered masses. Give it 10 seconds, it's gonna be here. Can I get this one? Yes, I can. Oh. That's gonna be it though. Yep. 2 conquered masses. No. It's bursting masses for sure here. Yep, for sure, for sure. Especially on the last wave, no way I'm not taking burst masses with off. With buffing masses, there's no way I'm not taking it. We're also able to buy our Sharp Rassel today. A 4GA one, so... Thano Riot. What's up? How are you doing? We're also able to buy the 4GA Sharp Rassel, so... tomorrow, it's gonna be a great lunging day. Like, pure lunging. Can I get another event on top? Not gonna happen, right? Yeah, okay. Oof, teaming masses saved our ass so much. Kinda crazy.
You would fight.
Alright.
Greetings. How shall I guide my hammer?
What we got here? Pink Gorgeous. It is a decent one. I'll save it for now. I need to filter all those skills, you know. I have a bunch of them.
From nothing.
Okay, let's actually... Yeah. I'm gonna park my character here, and we're gonna be ending the stream for today, guys. So, what the hell's going on here? Oh, it's a hell type thing. Alright. I guess we're gonna FK farm some stuff here. Yeah, guys, we're gonna end the stream here for today. I need to go eat, and I need to go finish the video. It's gonna probably go... I'm gonna release it in like 2 hours or so. But yeah, guys, for now, make sure to follow and join the Discord if you want to get notified when I go live. Most likely tomorrow at like 1 or 2 p.m. But yeah, guys. I'm gonna go off. Hope you had some good times here, and hope to see you again tomorrow. We're gonna be raiding on the Twitch side the Neon Arcade. I think it might be their first time playing Diablo. I'm not 100% sure. It might. Make sure to go give them some love, and you know, if they have some doubts, help them out. They're also a VTuber. I don't often see a lot of VTubers, you know, streaming Diablo. So let's go give them some love. All right. Bye bye, guys. Bye bye. On the YouTube side, as always, I can send you guys anywhere, sadly. Or at least I don't know how. But yeah, guys, see you tomorrow. And hopefully you will enjoy the video later today. Bye-bye, guys. Bye-bye.